سلام دوستان عزیز، خوش آمدین. امیدوار هستم که خیلی صحتمند و سرحال باشین. Yes guys, I changed some of my players and their stats because I realized, you know, there was some changes needed. بلوتوث چرا؟ And yes guys, دوستان ما بعضی تغییرات آوردم در سطح بازیکنان بخصوص دفاعیم و قسمه که دیدین زده او را پخش کن. Where is my video? Come on. Let's go and score this penalty first. Okay, there is a very good technique to score the penalty, guys, always. Sometimes the keeper save it, but with this technique, he never can save it. Look at this, guys. First, you should target to one side. You should aim to one side. For example, this side, yeah? Then turn the aim off and aim to the other side and shot to the other side, okay? The keeper will go... What happened? Why it didn't work this time? I think because I did it too late, yeah? He never, you know, do this, but I think because it was too low, yeah? The shot was too low. Okay. It's a shame now. It's a very shame. But yeah, usually no, it's every time it's working, but I don't know. I think because I shoot it late, or maybe, yeah, I shoot it very low power, you know. But I think luck is not to our favor today. سواک منوکیان سلام برادر، میتونی آموزش‌های بیشتر بذاری؟ خوب است ایران جان جور است. آموزش‌های بیشتر چرا کنه دوست عزیز، آموزش‌های بیشتر مندازم. اما خودم بسیار یکم چی میباشم، دقیقا نمیفهم مثلا با کی چه قسم آموزش بذارم، چون که بعضی ها حرفه ایستن خیلی زیاد، مثلا در تاپ 100 میباشن، در تاپ 1000 میباشن، در 1000 بهترین میباشن و اونا بسیاری چیزایی را که من میگم میفهمن، ولی بعضی چیزایی را نمیفهمن. اونا خودشان اون چیزا را از پیش من سوال میکنن و من خودم برشان میگم. اینا پلان ما در چینل یوتیوب قسمی هست که من خودم بازی میکنم و در لایو استریم هر کس که هر سوال کرد، هر چیز را خواست برش تشریح میتم، خودم برش نشان میتم. به نظر من این قسم بهتر است، چون که هم معلوم میشه که این چیزی را که میگم کار میکنه. در لایو استریم لایو انجامش میتم براتون و هم برای فکرم میتوسته که آدم اگه به شما هم کدام سوال دیگه خلق شود، شما میتونین برام اینجا بگوین و بعدا چون که ما مقدر تایم نمیداشته باشم خدایش، چون کالج میری کار میکنی چیزا مقدر تایم نمیمونه به گیم، که من مثلا اما میمونه که من گیم بزنم، مثلا بیایم در لایو بیایم، ولی تایم نمیمونه که باز من دوباره بگیرم ویدیو بسازم و این چیزا بسازم. از خاطر بهتری میدم که لایو امروز خود شما کار کنم. خودتان اگه سوال داشتید از اون پرسان کنین. اگه چیزی رو دیدین مثلا گنگ معلوم شد براتون نفهمیدین، برام پرسان کنین، من براتون تشریح میدم. همیشه با کل چیزاش میگم، هر چیزی که در ترکیب باشه و صادقانه میگم، بر من مشکلی هم نداره که نمیفهم کدام چیز نیست که ازش راست داشته باشم که گپ نباید بگویم یا ایت کنم. نه، هر چیزی که خودم میفهم با کل فالوورایم، با کل کسایی که همراهیم هستن سپورت میکنم، با کلشان میگم. دریبل هایی که میزنی داخل باکس توپ رو میکشی عقب شد میکنی. اوکی، اونا را دریبل تیس کنسل و اینا میگه اونا را خودش بعضی مشترک کار داره، چون که چه قسم دریبل را بزنین. انشالله همراه یکی از دوستان صحبت کردیم، او ویدیو را جور کنه و خیر اپلود میکنم ویدیو را و خیلی ساده است، اونقدر سخت نیست دوستان. انشالله فقط ویدیو که اپلود کنم براتون، سیچویشن های در قسمت هایی که شما 1v1 می باشین شما میتونین حریفتان جا بذارین و گل بزنین. دیگه Bruce Mars, bro, please English. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Welcome, brother. How are you? You alright? سباق منوکیان بدن انگلیسی هم میفهمی. اگر ما خیره اگر من مثلا چیزی در انگلیسی گفتم فکرم نشد دوباره برام بگوین، ما فارسی هم میگم، چون که بسیاری از دوستان ما انگلیسی هم میگن. Guys, whenever I was talking too much Persian or I was talking to Persian something, I was describing something, just tell me, remind me back and I'll tell you about it in English as well. Navos, salam bro, how are you? You alright? Ultra G Game Sega. Hi, have you changed anything from the last update? Capello is there, but what about post support assistance level? Okay guys, look, I've changed many things. I've changed all of my defenders and their stats, because I realized the things that I must have done it even the Thursday, but usually even me sometimes we made mistake and we forget about some things, but after the update something changed that I realized that, and now I play with these defenders. Yeah, I brought those defenders, but pass level is the same. We'll play for me pass level was not a problem, nothing was very wrong with them, but I think it's still level 1 is working, because I played many matches. I won all of them except that one that I made it 2-2, and yes, the other things is working the same, brother. I was asking him about the dribbling inside the box when he drags back the ball, super cancel and shots. Yeah, it's called tease cancel. Okay, it's called tease cancel, and I'll upload a video about when to use it, when the best. Like sometimes your opponent press the X or match up and it doesn't work, but on the situation that it works, I will absolutely upload a video, and yeah, of course, for sure. And yes, I brought these defenders, guys. And now let's play a game, guys. Let's play a game. I'd like to bring back my Allegri. What was the name? This manager? Yeah, Allegri. Yeah, I want to play with him, but I want Capello because of his booster. His booster is on defensive awareness, and for my defenders I need it. Yeah, otherwise I may play with Allegri as well. Yeah, because the trick you said about the double touch to the opposite direction of the opponent was really helpful. Yes, it's very helpful. Cause the one trick is that your opponent coming, from you're dribbling your opponent in the opposite direction that he's coming from. Like he's coming from this way to this way, and you dribble double touch this way. So this is very helpful. And the other one is a guy, like in a second inside the box, he takes match up and come forward. When he comes forward, double touch kill him. Let's play a game with these defenders, guys. You can't believe it. Like in my defense right now, there's an attacking fullback, a destroyer, and 2 defensive fullbacks. Attacking fullback, and the attacking fullback is in the middle, in here. Martin Cáceres, I think. Yeah, Cáceres. My situation is not very good, guys. Okay, he playing with Capello. Long ball counter. We have got the long ball as well. Just change it to long ball counter. And Romario, spring Romario. Maybe Pele. Yeah, maybe. Pirlo is very ready as well. Look at him. He's very good. But his stamina, why his stamina is 89? It was 90 last time. But okay, let's play. Bismillah, guys. Bismillah. دوستا امتیازهای ما کم شده بود دیگه. امتیازهای ما رو دوباره بگیریم. در دفاعی یک دونه باورتان نمیشه، یک دونه دسترایر موندیم، یک دونه اتکینگ فول بک و واین موندیم و دو دونه دیفنسیو فول بک هم نزل موندیم. بعضی هستن میگن اتکینگ فول بک دیفنسیو نزن، او کار نمیکنه. چرا؟ فیلیپ لام میگن دیفنسیو نزن در دفاع. خوب دفاع نیسته. بهترین از به نظر من. Guys, who says 1-2 is not working anymore? Look at this 1-2. Oh wow, what an anticipation.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he was alert to it. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
I think he's playing with long ball, yeah?
Well, he was clearly
the game is too much
with that pass. They should have
slow.
done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. And here's
Romario!
It's hit the upright.
And this is Zico, guys. Zico.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest.
Andy Wang, hi bro, how are you doing? You right? What's up?
My sympathies go to the keeper who's left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch.
There are
off
situations, guys, that the game is fast, but there is some situation that game is slow, okay? With Capello, when the game is slow, against possession game, no, but again, against like someone who's using the same as you, like the Capello, and your game is slow, try to make turns, okay? Not 1-2s, try to make turns, because he may be playing with long ball, and if you play long ball, you know, the turns become more effective than 1-2s. Wow, what a mistake. Look at this.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Perfect placement. The one
guys, I will not try to talk too much because of my over there. What you call it? But whatever you ask me, I will answer it. Okay?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Dixon strokes it back. Modern football for you and all that pressing. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free.
You see, guys, now because he's playing long ball, the game is very, very heavy. But if I change it as well to long ball, it will be fine.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Oh, too much. Too much.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is
Too
nothing.
much.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And reclaim
Look at-
it in a trice. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Nedved. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Dembele!
Can he? No, I don't think so.
And that's definitely not his best. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's Pele! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Vieira. And that's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, delightful ball. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So nearly the perfect ball. Dixon. Pele. Zico. And this is from Mario. To Turan. Zico. Nedved demonstrating his defensive quality there. Hullet. Beckham. Good driving run. He climbs up big.
What a goal.
No
Okay.
mistake. And the comeback is
Does the team play style really makes the game heavy? Because
out
happened a lot to me. Oh, what's the solution? The solution like this, look. Very simple, the solution.
Wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that.
Go over there and change it to long ball, okay? Against the long ball counter, long ball makes the game heavy. Against long ball counter possession makes the game heavy, and also it's against you. Lots of priorities to your opponent.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pele. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Hullet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a probing ball. Probing pass.
Smart assist.
Chips it through. And this is Hullet. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I think I need to bring Mbappe for
That's
this
been
match.
intercepted.
That was well played.
I need someone to make a little bit more runs.
Lam. Now he's got space here. Turan. In with the challenge. And it's Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele. And here's Hullet. He could be in here. And he's there to belt it away.
Okay.
And there's the end
Not
of the
bad.
first half.
Ooh,
So engaging and
which
still
uniform
right
do
on
you
edge.
use?
Plenty of signs to
Brazil
suggest
uniform,
this will turn
guys.
out to be a really
What
good
we
match.
should do to make the game
So
heavy
there
for
was the
opponent.
first half.
For opponent just like me right now, like against long ball counter play position.
Which way it's going to go from here? It's anyone's
Well,
guess.
it depends about your manager, which manager you use, and whichever manager you use, you know, it has a different impact. I mean, which else that will make the match heavy for the opponent. Position game, I think. Position game.
Gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in
But
these
not against quick
circumstances,
counter,
it's all
okay?
about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's heaved it away.
Gullit makes too much for runs. Why?
Target. And here's Hullet. Zeeeerooooo. No way through. Thuram with the clearance. Dembele neatly clipped into space. Well, that is
Has he
not
put
the
a
best
tight
ball,
mark?
and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Zeeeerooooo. It's a pretty
No.
loose pass. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Pele. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And he's there to get it away.
Let's change the pass level. A little bit more faster.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's an imaginative pass. Thuram. Cannavaro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That was lovely, that.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nedved going full tilt down the left. Dembele!
Dembele!
Gets in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That is lovely. Finished with
I think I
amazing
need to bring a
expertise.
Blancer to
Oh,
my
that's an
game.
incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's picked out the run. Lovely. And the shots!
Oh. He must have executed the double touch. Not very well. How am I doing? My own situation not good, game situation good, brother. Let's bring Luis Suarez. This guy. Also, I said a Blancer, so I don't have any Blancer right now, but I'll bring a whole player that controls the game instead of Zico. I think it's better, or maybe Del Piero even. Pirlo, I think so. Let's use him. Let's see. But I think the best one is whole player, not this guy. I think the best one is whole player. I use Morinoku counter and time after time game becomes really heavy.
And we have our very first corner.
It depends against which play styles guys your opponent is playing.
Number 20, Raoul. Number 15,
Pirlo plays it short.
substitution.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Neymar. Steaming on. It's Neymar!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Pirlo goes short. And now they can
I think
spring
this
out
game is
defense.
because of smart assist, you know.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now it's Raoul. Beckham. Pull it.
I think instead of Cesares, I may use a build-up.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
What rank you're now? 300, brother. 300.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bullet. Coming on the field is number 11, Jan.
Has she really brought the collar?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Neymar Junior, what you doing? Come on.
Shot, surely! And he hits
What's this?
and they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it
Can he finish?
Come on, man. Come on,
That could have
Suarez.
cost them.
Suarez clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
So, third quarter of the game. Pirlo with the short one. Corner number 4 coming up here.
What?
They've played it short. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira. Cruyff. Suarez gets flagged offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can
It's
they
a cheap, brother.
realistically expect?
Zaid.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's Dembele.
Come on.
Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rodri has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Caceres.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And he thumps it clear. 5 minutes to add. That's Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Beckham clears. Pirlo. Collar does really well to win the ball there.
Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game.
That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of
Yeah, good game, good game. So maybe better to bring this guy, okay? Because sometimes defense is not too much. Defensive fullback is still good, but this fullback, no, don't think so. Yeah, this one will do it. Why are you not using Virgil van Dijk? Okay, guys, the thing is that I want to use defenders with more aggression, okay? More aggression and more tackling. Defensive awareness and engagement doesn't matter too much, but more aggression, more tackling. And Virgil van Dijk, you know, aggression is, you know, like how much he can fight, you know, inside the game, and and you know how much he's very, very angry on the, you know, the attackers, like he tackles, he fights, you know, these things. And I want a defender with high aggression. So if you see here, Caceres was, you know, 100 aggression, but it doesn't work very too much. Doesn't work too much. My work if I do it like this. They have the Araujo card. No, I don't have the Araujo card. No, I don't have the Araujo card. But I think he will work perfectly. He has got more aggression, yeah? That's fine. This one might be changed. I don't know, we'll see. But this one is also too much. Yeah, let's see now. Four-2-2 quick counter formation. I think quick counter 4-2-2 is put an anchorman. We know the defense is like defensive fullback, two defensive fullbacks, destroyer and build up, and the middle, in the middle, anchorman or crester or maybe box to box. Box to box is better. I prefer box to box. Two AMFs and the two striker usually that I use, like in quick counter, I use a goal poacher with two incisive run and mazin run, and a whole player with 2 runs, or maybe another goal poacher. And the AMFs, I use the AMFs with no runs, you know, because I do dribbles and I want them to not have any run with quick counter. Yeah, I play like that. Xabi Alonso. Oh, I forgot to bring the Blancer, the whole player. Okay. After this game I'll bring different tactic, okay? Why are you using the 103 tournament instead of 178? You mean the destroyer, yeah? He's a destroyer, and I use a defensive fullback. And if I use a destroyer, I use Cannavaro, or you know, I use other destroyers, Nesta, because also Thuram stamina comes very lower in the second half. So that's why I'm not using him. Hi bro, I want you to give me, please give me Karas training. Okay, I will, brother.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's come to nothing.
Oh wow.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lam. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Lam. Chooses to go crossfield. Calafiori. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. And this is remarkable. And the shot!
Wow.
Goal, Germany!
This is gonna be a hard game. It's gonna be a hard game because I need to change things.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 13 minutes is number 3.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to belt it away. We expected better, and so did he. Romario! Great shot!
Come on, man.
Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Let's change the pass level back, okay?
Now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And
Don't
things
feel
are
comfortable
much
very
healthier
much
in
with
favour.
pass level
Mind
2.
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Drives it in. And he thumps it clear. Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Kimmich conjures time and space where few can.
Germany clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Bullet. And it's Michel Platini. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. Neymar is, of course, well known.
Players has got the priority more.
Alexander-Arnold. Iniesta. Spread neatly. And this is from Mario. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Iniesta.
Weak pass.
Played out towards the right wing. Looking for a run-up.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Defending was strong and firm. Calafiori. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Germany with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Weak passes. Constantly weak passes.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out to the right. Cruyff has it in a wide position. Rijkaard tries to clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. Nedved. Vieira. Now Platini. Alexander-Arnold. Played back to the goalkeeper. Calafiori.
1 minute added time.
Neymar has found the net here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here.
Where's the goat?
Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Let's go, guys. What's your rank? 300. I don't know what was. I think it was 300 something between this.
And the second half
Ranks.
gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Iniesta. Nicely shaped ball. That ball looks a good one. And from Mario! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Nice looking ball, neatly clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Some resolute defending there. Kimmich, Calafiori. It's Kimmich, and it's Neymar. Iniesta quietly revving up.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Calafiori, who has found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Wow, what a
It's
good
almost
tackle.
personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele. Not much subtlety about that
No,
challenge.
you always have the priority.
Nothing wrong with
I
that.
think,
Tackle.
guys, after the
Ball won
maintenance, you
cleanly.
know, possession games are having more priority than long ball, haven't they?
And here's Romario.
I think so. You see, the turns are very good nowadays. As you see, like most of goals is not with 1-2s. It's better to score with turns. But the other thing is also okay. You will play with the thing that they want, you know, with turns. If they want turns, we'll play with turns.
And it's Dembele. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, he's not going to get
Yeah,
further
we
than
should
that.
play with a better striker to be in good with turns like Romario maybe.
Great vision. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good tackle.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Out to the left it goes. Neymar gets into a good position. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Kimmich goes steaming forward. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Cruyff. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dixon.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now he's playing
And it's
possession
Neymar.
game.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man.
No. This game can't be come back, okay? Because we are in the wrong method, guys. We're in the wrong method, and that's why.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter.
doing like
The least
this.
they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Yes.
Aims beyond the defence. Well, that tackle was certainly
There's always the
sturdy.
priority against me. Always you have got the priority against me.
Just 5 minutes left.
You see? Always he has got the priority against me. So
Here's
his
the
players
team's
are
great
much
visionary.
better in duels than my
Neymar.
players. You see? Quick turns, you know.
That is ended up in
Wrong
no man's
passes.
land.
Every pass is wrong.
Romario
So
running with the ball.
you will change it. You'll
Platini.
fix it, brother.
Dembele. And this is Luis Suarez.
Luis Suarez not working too much good.
So Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and
I
they're
think I have him. He does good
Well,
turning
I think he'll
105.
stand there and
Konami
do nothing while he tried to
remove
score.
smart
Obviously,
assist.
he's not going to allow that, Peter, is
Yeah,
he?
your opponent is clueless. Why your icon of course uploading with image while you're scrolling them? Why your icons of cards uploading with image while you're scrolling them? I don't know, brother. What?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
That's
A
me.
real chance then
GG's,
to
brother.
ease
Good game.
this unpleasant predicament.
That's really you.
And he's in on goal. And this is Lewis. Decent chance! It's there! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Yeah,
And
good
there
game.
goes
Good
the
game.
final whistle. Oh,
Good
here's
game.
a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
And a quick
Your final
reminder
thoughts,
today
Jim?
to please
Well,
take
there was a
all
distinct
deductibles
lack of
located by
clarity
the
or
insurance
commitment
guest. Thank
in
you
everything
very
the
much
players
for your
were trying to do. Looking...
Okay. 896. Oh my god. Now who can come back? Let's bring our own defenders, okay? We should trust our own defenders. But yesterday it was working very good, you know? These defenders were working very good yesterday. I didn't play much games. I just played 2 games with my brother. And I think I must have played, you know, with Farid, you know. And I must have checked these defenders with him. With my old defenders, you know, I can dominate again. These defenders, not a problem. Yes. Yes. And one more thing about the whole player. Let's go. سلام الله، خوب شدی؟ بازی چرا قدر بسته شده؟ بعضی بازی ها هم میتونه میشه هرچی پاس بدی یا نمیره یا اشتباه میدن. پاس رو اون بازیکنای تو را قید کرده بود. یا کدام گپ دیگه است حالا؟ گپ اینجاست که وقتی که ترکیب درست نباشه، مثلا او پوزیشن بازی میکنه، تو لانگ بال کانتر بازی میکنی، گیمش کاملا مخالف گیم توست. بازیکن از او پریوریتی بیشتر می داشته باشند در مقابل پوزیشن، همیشه در مقابل لانگ بال کانتر بازیکنای مخالف از تو که بهتر بازی میکنند، دولای تک به تک اونا میبرن. اما باز اگه کت پوزیشن لانگ بال بذاری، دولای تک به تک از تو میبرن. این حالا اگه ترکیبت کاملا میتا نباشه، کاملا بسته نباشه، یک اشتباهی کوچک داشته باشی، او سرت میدره. او مثلا دفاع ما خراب باشه یا دیگه باشه، او سر راحت میتونه بازی کنه، راحت میتونه سرم داخل شه، داره گل بزنه و بازیکن هم خراب فوتبال کنه، چون کل تیم خراب فوتبال میکنه. و این یکی از خصوصیات خود چیستک ای فوتبال است. وقتی که تیمت درست جور نکنی، درست نه اونا پرس کرده میتونن، نه اونا درست بازی کرده میتونن. بازیکن تو نمیباشه، مگر بازیکن کار نکنه گناه تو نمیباشه. حالا من چی کرده بودم؟ من دیشب چون که با این نظریه آمدم، گفتم اگریژن زیاد کنم. زیاد کنم چه قسم بازی میکنم. شبکی کار میکرد که بیادرم بازی میکردم، شبکی خوب بازی میکرد. اما وقتی که چنجش کردم، حالا امروز که این نتیجه هم دو بازی نردوش باختم. دو بازی هر رقم کردم، دو تا کار نکردم. Konami should remove smart assist, brother. I don't know, it's still good, for players that, they're new. The smart assist is for the players that are new, new in the game. But when you come a little bit pro, you can beat smart assist easily. Smart assist, I think very, very, for me, against long ball counter, I don't care. I don't care if someone using a smart assist, but for position and quick counter, I think there is a little bit problem, because their defensive is very high. Defensive line is very high. And yeah, yesterday you time out me because I said that I want to play with you only one friendly match. Will you play with me or not? Please tell me without timing me out. Can you play after 30 minutes, bro? Brother, I am telling you, you see, the situation is, there's lots of people in live stream, they want to, fix their gameplay issue, like me right now, it was a big issue that, my players were not working good. So everyone is, now waiting, something to find something that, works. And yesterday, everything was good, but because I changed it back, again we lost 2 games. And yeah, it's very, very, very haram, but let's see what we can do. I brought Ruud Gullit as a whole player that balances the game, but I don't think he would do it. Because he needs more passing quality. Yeah, more passing quality and these things, because you see new variant is coming. I don't have the whole player Lautaro Matthews. He's the same as Varane. If I had, I would use him, but no. Ruud Gullit is not working as good as he works there. I believe so. But let's go. Okay. What language is that? It's Persian, brother. سلام، خوب شدی بازی چرا منصور جان، خودی یعنی یک بازی که بسته بود، به خاطر از این میباشه بازی بسته میشه. یکی به دلیل مقابل پوزیشن، یا خب ما همش گفتیم وقتی که لانگ بال بازی میکنیم بازی بسته میشه و همراهتون پوزیشن بازی میکنه، او پریوریتی بیشتر داره، او گل 1 تا 3 تا میزنه، بازیکن شما که خوب کار نمیکنه از شما چی میشه؟ از شما جالب نمیشه دیگه براتون. بازیکنایتان خوب کار نمیکنن، بازیکنایتان خوب رن نمیکنن، هیچ چیز نمیکنن و کل چیز به ضدتان میباشه. دیگه فرقی نمیکنه، فقط باید ریلکس باشین و پس چیز اینا رو پس ببین اینا رو بسته نمیشه، اینا رو هیچ بسته نمیشه، هیچ فکر نمیکنی او گیم کجا و دی گیم کجاست. چی که بازیکن‌ها یا ما تغییر داده بودن.
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Сайка, спешен стал чрак амбара Роналдо.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh my God.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
بهتر سکرایوف. Okay. Please give me the best ring for Leo. Okay. کجا زندگی میکنی وطندار؟ در انگلند زندگی میکنم.
So a breakthrough already. Luis Suarez. Zico going face to face with his great rival. And the ball's gone astray. Ups for safety. Not the most convincing of passes. Nesta. Zico. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Out to the right. Well timed.
گلوسه سگن چی داره؟
Ronaldinho. Nesta cuts it out. And it's Zico. Looking tidy in possession here. And he can clear it away. Vieira. Pull it. That is good pressure, just hounded him
کلت
off
خوب
it.
فوتبال نمیکنه در مرکز.
And it's Messi. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Ronaldinho!
کلت خوب فوتبال نمیکنه.
That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
First quarter of an hour gone. Ferdinand makes the interception. And he's taking no chances there. Dembele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Some really good ball movement. Real chance! Dembele! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Dembele. It's a promising position.
Chica dare
Still
sana.
very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, just skips, takes a shot. Goal! Sporting!
Nesta.
Into the lead once more.
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Sporting take the lead. This is Dembele. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
اوکی گایز من کم مریض هستم چی جان خب هیچ حوصله ندارم مقرر اینی قسمت میاد قسم سوخت و درد میکنه گیم هم که اینی دریبال چیزی نمیزنم چون که خیلی گیم هم عمل گیم خودم هم نمیزنم خوبش بازی هم نمیکنم چی که خیلی مریض هستم اما کوشش میکنم خب it has nothing to do okay guys just let me to score some goals then I'll read the comments, okay?
And it's been taken short.
There we go, the first one.
He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely...
And a chance!
بازیکن سلکت میکنم سلکت نمیشه یک قسم یک فوتبال مردار دارن
And they've got their lead back. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Sporting get themselves into the lead. That is good alertness. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way.
که چت های لایف هم توجه کو ببینه و دلچسب تمامش میکنم since one week is the same with my team I don't play fuck them and they want my money nothing yeah sometimes you know they change the gameplay a little bit so you buy you know new manager or new you know players but
beyond the defense. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
I want to find the good solution for it.
Whatever he had in mind,
Okay.
that was not it.
I think
Messi, this is Messi. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top
Look.
there. Neither
not
party
good pass.
overly willing to compromise. And he's picked it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Luis Suarez. This is Dembele. Zico. He's found a way through. This is Dembele.
look at Dembele strong.
He's there to belt it
You
away.
don't believe him, he is a track star as
Well,
well.
it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's good play. Vieira. Pull it. Zico. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here.
It's got the priority. Anything I do, it's got the priority.
Certainly not on the agenda here
Then
from both sides.
think maybe not Algeria might not play very well. Don't know. I think the last time when I checked the Algeria is not playing very good. That's the thing, Algeria is not playing very good. Good game, brother. Yeah, good game, good game. Maybe if I change it back to Capello, it would be better. Wouldn't it? Might be better with Algeria. I think so. With Capello, not with Algeria, with Capello, I think. Let's win this game, okay?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Look how
It's been shifted off it. And here's Zico. And it's Gullit. And this is Luis Suarez.
how you can catch Zico.
There's the
Oh my
clearance.
god.
Ferdinand did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp.
One touch extra.
Well, he
Oh my
certainly
god.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bergomi. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now who's going to be first to this? And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's in on goal.
How?
Taken with style.
Capello بهتر از همون بانلی کاپش هم تایید است والا. Capello بهتر است.
Was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that
That's
defence.
very easy.
Made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And this is Luis Suarez. Shot a goal! Oh, it's hit the post. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that has been clubbed away. Passing nice and neat. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Dembele! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Where are you from? I'm from Afghanistan, brother.
Corner number 2 then.
Ronaldinho sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 20. Neymar
Platini plays it short. So, third corner of the game. Platini goes short. Now it's Platini. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's a quick free kick. Oh, good take in a good area. Has a shot. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Messi. That's a little off target. Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nesta. And he's hit it long.
That's why we need a balancer.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pierre. Pressing high and with purpose. That has been cut short. Puskás gets through on his own. Chance for a shot!
Go on, Puskás.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, well played, well played. He's found Puskás!
Puskás!
Sticks it away! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
وطن بازی تایید است، ترکیبم تایید است، فقط تمرکز که سر بازی برنده است انشالله. Big goal, yes guys, come on. Great finish, Puskás. Puskás is there guys, okay? Now I find, okay? Now I find. Now I'll do something for you guys. And we all gonna enjoy it.
substituição para o Sporting. Número 15.
Time for a change in personnel. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maradona. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through.
Come on, Messi.
Maybe that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Número 17. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 14. Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Puskás. Ferdinand gets it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Van Dijk. Maradona. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, cracking ball. That's a corner kick.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Okay, good game. Good game. double touch shot is so dangerous. Yes, yes, it is.
And genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might.
Okay, let me see the comments. Marhaba brother, marhaba bro. I want to send you friend request. What's your piece and name? I'll show you in the game, brother. I'll show you inside the game match. Good game, GG. Killing the game so far. We're trying our best, brother. Okay, I need a manager with not this manager. 80 white, no. I need a manager to work in two situations. Ronald Koeman, maybe Ronald Koeman. We will play semi assist with him, okay? Yeah. Let's put the maybe no problem. Oh, we didn't have the defensive on our right back and left back. That's why my defense was releasing. Oh my god. Now I understand why my defense was releasing. Guys, you didn't told me we didn't have defensive. We didn't put defensive on our fullbacks. That's why, every time he was, dominating our defense. Oh my goodness. Look at the mistake. Look at the mistake. I still want to play with Capello. Capello یا همین زاویه از این تا یکیش شبون. Oh, voilà. But aren't they already defensive fullbacks? They are defensive fullbacks, but sometimes they go forward. And when they go forward, there will be space behind, چرا اینقدر راحت گل میخوری؟ خود ادda دفنسیو نمانده بودم. اینیار ادda دفنسیو نمانده بودم. ایرام نمانده بودم و دیگرام نمانده بودم. ایران بودم. چرا میبرای میگفتم؟ این دفاعیم کامپکت نبود. خب خیر. Capello, I don't think it will work better like this. Maybe with this guy it would work, but that guy I don't think so. But with him it's very boring to play. Yeah. Exactly. They're defensive fullback, but I give them defensive, so make them. Okay, guys, we'll play one game. one more game with Capello, okay? Whatever happened, one more game with Capello, and then we will change it. If we see again it's not working, then we will change it. What was Zico should be here. And my problem is that I don't have a Blancer whole player, okay? Over there I don't have a Blancer whole player, but I'll bring some other guys, believe me. I'll bring some other players, good players. There is one Blancer in my formation who is Nicolas Barella. His form would not be too good usually, but he's still good. Gavi. Gavi has got 2 runs now. Where is Nicolas Barella? Yeah, his form is on D, but I believe he can play. Not good stats though, not good stats. Stat is not enough, not good enough. Let's see. Okay. What I wanted to do is I would lose Suarez in here, or maybe here. I'll play Luis Suarez here. I'll play Zlatan Ibrahimovic here. Okay. Okay. I believe this one would work. Go. 3 games, 2 games again lost. Why? ریکاستا خوب نیست، خیلی خوب است، خب مگر ما برای ریکاستا اسکیل ندادیم. ریکاستا هم اسکیل نداره. چرا اینقدر راحت گل میخوری؟ خب گفتم مشکل. اوکی دیار. اوکی make Cryo is much better than CF. Yes. Cryo is much better in assist than CF. Yeah. نیمار پاریس جرمن واقع تایت است، چیز خاص قدیمی است. پاریس یس خوب بازی کنه است، مگر همین یک چیزی هست که استاتا تغییر کرده دیگه، اون نمیتونه دیگه فعلا کار کنه، نه فعلا بازی کنه. Try Lamine Yamal play scorecard. He's great. Yes, he's great, but the problem is that with Lamine Yamal I don't have the flip-flop skill, so I don't play with that. بجای فندک چیزی بهتر اپیک نداری؟ از یگان اشتباه میکنه سی بندازی و فرمش ندارم دیگه، بازیکن ندارم، فقط همون بازیکنم از فعلا و والا فقط همون بازیکنم هست دیگه، مجبور هستم کسی فوتبال کنم. 25 people watching, only 6 likes. Everyone like the stream. Come on guys, like the stream. Okay, out wide. Now look again, I didn't put defensive on these two guys. Now we don't have, you know. Let's go guys, let's go. یک دفعه چک کن میشه داشته باشی، چون فرم سی با خودت بهتر معلوم است اشتباه میکنه. فرم سی مهمی چیشی هست که فرم سی که باشه گپی هست که اصلنش خب که او بازیکن او ورژن نمی باشه. وقتی که ای می باشه شوتایم، وقتی که در ای می باشه او وقت بهتر فوتبال میکنه چون که اون ورژنش می باشه. سی که میشه 2-3 هفته بعد میشه دیگه، 2-3 هفته بعد تغییر میکنه. این حالا این بنده که من از خیلی وقت پیش است، زال نیست، خیلی وقت پیش است.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he finish?
Why?
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, a breakthrough already. And he was quick to react.
Not showing up.
It forward.
Pele is not showing up too much.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away?
Look. Oh my
He's there to get
goodness.
it away. Nicely aimed pass. Nedved. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Takes a shot!
No, this game doesn't want me to score, I know. This game doesn't want me to score.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Short changes him with that pass. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Quality ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's a sharp hit of ball here. Swings in a right in.
They're releasing. I think we should change to a long ball counter with quick counter, or maybe, yeah, maybe position.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Can he stop it going out? Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. Here's Nedved. It's a pretty loose pass.
Passes are very look,
It's not the best ball.
inaccurate.
Offers an apologetic look.
Very inaccurate passes.
Having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Torres. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good ball. Decent chance! They've scored! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on
پاک ابراهیموویچ فقط گل چیه گرفتم ابراهیموویچ گرفتم گلتو نگرفتم.
This is threatening to become a
خیلی
really
خراب
good
فوتبال
game.
دارن.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Gattuso, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Rijkaard. Mohamed Salah. And that could set him on his way. Nesta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
This is Dembele. And he's managed to get free.
بیخی دولتاج نزد.
Gattuso. Now it's Torres. And the referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box di informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio. Cambio di
And the
giocatori.
action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about...
It's Luis Suarez!
Luis Suarez.
Got a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from...
Goes for a shot! And that should get the job done. Strokes it back. Cruyff. Fernando Torres. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. A lot. Nedved! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. Gattuso, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Quickly taken. That is good alertness. And it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice pass. And Torres! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible...
Okay, guys, yes.
Well, the question now is...
You know what should I do? I should bring the defenders that I brought it, you know, before.
With their first corner,
And I should change the game to possession.
clears it away.
The manager that has possession, and also...
Now they can spring out of defence. And this is Nedved. He's away. He can get that.
Yes, I need a manager with possession and quick counter.
Referee has just said play on. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent the goal there.
William Thuram, he's the best. بله بیار ایشان اوسلام اعلام گل کنتر رو چقدر خواهند دستگیر گبون. The goal was crazy. The goal was crazy. Bro, you cannot finish like that. eFootball AFG 2026. سلام جور و خیر. علیکم سلام دوستان. خوب 300 من جان جور.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Otto.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Gattuso. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
What?
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's in on Luis Suarez! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through, and he welcomes it in. Gattuso. He's found a way past. Odo.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
خیلی کامبینیشنشون خراب شد.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Messi. Zico. And this is from Mario. He's being urged to shoot.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
It is a corner.
I think it's very hard to play with Capello.
Pirlo with the short one.
Look, you see, the duel in duels, my opponent is much better.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Gattuso, who's set up 1 goal so far. And the number on the board is 3. Well, played right into his path. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners.
روماری برزیل تحت تاثیر روماری بارسا که جدید آمد. من فکر میکنم همه چیزشون یکی است، فقط او دبل اسکیل است. او دبل اسکیل هم است. دیگه همه چیزشون یکی است، فقط او فینیشینگش خیلی بالاست. او از پشت باکس خیلی خطرناک فینیش میکنه، چون که لاو اسکریمر داره و او فینیشینگش بهتر از این روماری داره. دیگه انداختی تو انداختی. Where's the gold manager? Cannot bring this guy. Oh, he's just box to box. I need a whole player. This should bring him, but stats are not good. Lost killing yeah. En estoy whole player berne خانه whole player بانی پاک مورند عمله کلاگی میرند عمله whole player بانم یا پنیس یک دانش باز چی میمونم کرده فیلم میکر میمونم یا پنیس میشه کرده فیلم میکر میمونم نیمار برزیل رو بگیرم یا الهش کنم بره، چون چند ساعت پیش نمانده از پاکش رنگ 100 بودی. رنگ 100 بودم. خب اگرم چیزای جدیده چون که میخوایم امتحان کنم، ترکیب وقتم چندان کار نمیداد. بازیکنان خوبه. اوه از یادم رفت بازیکنان را بیارم. اوکی نمیزنیم. I forgot to bring the players, you know. از یادم رفت که دفاعی صحیح را بیارم. این دفاع صحیح نیستک. دفاعی صحیح را باید بیاوردم. I forgot to bring the real defenders, guys. These defenders are not working good. نیمار میه نزن. نیمار شاید به نظر من، چون که قبلا هم نیمار و سوارز کارتایی نیستن که زیاد مثل میسی واره باشن. نه میسی جایش نال خاص است. یک کارتش 1 سال میاد یک دفعه. باز نیمار و سوارز یعنی 2 دفعه میاد. او دفعه دیگه هم 2 دانه کارتشان آمد. باز هم 2 دانه کارتشان میاد. از میسی 1 بار میاد. از اونا 2 بار میاد. یک کارت دیگه شان آمارسایی که چند وقت بعد میاد. از این نیمار از این خوب پلیرش از یک تاش خوبش میاد. With this defenders, I don't think it gonna work perfectly, but we'll try. We'll try, guys. I believe the defenders, you know, that I made yesterday, they can work better. You know, these defenders are not good. Their aggression is too low. You know, they release, you know, the opponent players very easily. رنگ 100 بودی شدی 800. بله رنگ 100 بودم شدم 800. گپ نیست پس میگیریمش. در روز دیگه چی مونده. تارگت ما وینینگ استرایک بود. اون استرایک کورس کردیم مالا که پس بری پشت سر بری چیزای نو امتحان میکنی باخت چیزا میگه گپ نیست. یکم زیاد باخت کردیم اونو گپ هست که چون که خیلی آدم خسته میشه حالا امتیاز پس و قدر امتیاز بگیری اما گپ نیست دیگه. بیگ تایم میه. شاید بیگ تایم به همین حالا آمده دیگه. چی وقت میه آمدن شاید که تپک میسی بیایم همه فهم
Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from...
That could spell trouble. Pretty loose pass, and that's gone behind for a goal kick. And Dijk wins the duel this time.
Okay, no one to...
Now it's Cruyff. Barella, Vieira, and it's Barella. That's Nedved, and this is Cruyff. There's the shot. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's following up. Beautiful from Nedved. Smooth as it gets. He has given that the lot. Bang.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
What a tackle.
And it's Gullit. Vieira. Gullit. And this is Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. That's gone loose. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played out to the left flank. Bullet. Well timed. Excellent interception. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Al-Ittihad clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky
It
fashion
seems, you know,
like
the
this.
gameplay seems
But
much
you know
better.
what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yes.
Vieira. Barella. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Just one match, can we play? I'm waiting for you to play.
It is a fair distance.
Brother, right now our situation is very bad. Let me fix the issues about my formation and other things. Then we'll play. Why not?
Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's in space and looking for options. It's a good spell of possession this. It's Luis Suarez!
Okay,
He looked
so
every bit
I
the
think
assured
creative
keeper
playmaker
there.
must be
Suarez really
working
must be
good now,
thinking
okay?
what he has to do to score
I'll
there.
bring the creative playmaker, guys, right now. Let's see and check him.
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he shoots! Al-Ittihad have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bergomi. Zico is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Dembele! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sorry guys, sorry.
Number two then.
Are we playing tonight? Yes, maybe, brother. Why not? ریکاستا creative playmaker است. بله creative playmaker است ریکاستا دیگه. Would you like easy win? Play good football to win.
Nedved. Nedved with the short
Okay,
one.
good football.
And here's Nedved. And the return pass. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Al-Ittihad are looking to go forward now. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Wrong pass. I
Tries
think
to
he
play it
switched
through.
to position
Neymar
game.
in acres of space out wide. Neymar. That's nice.
Has been indicated.
That has not gone well. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Cruyff. Zico. That is good alertness. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
What a good connection between our players. You know. There's
Being so
currently
small,
there is no
Peter.
connection.
I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
صدا نیست وطندار should play good football. Okay, after this match no brother. با اینا گوش نده که چه خیلی خوب بازی میکنه. دقیقه سهشان نمیشه بسته خیلی گفت
And the
میخوان
action
گپ
is
میگن
back
که اینا
underway.
گیم میخواین که سکیل بزنی
A
و
solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Out of play for a throw.
به نظرم او دفاعی چی را که بیارم دفاعی اگریجندار که بیارم
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Now there's a chance for a shot.
wow
He
Cruyff.
scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dembele. Zico looking to be a menace in the final third. Dembele. Oh, shooting chance!
Dembele.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Isn't the heavy feeling you get in game due to people using smart assist together with script?
And with that, it is a very good night.
چیز میکنه اوف بشه کنه والا دفاعی من هم نظر هستم بجای فندک دفاع چندان خوب نیست the script guys the game is heavy because I don't think you know Capello would be a dominant manager. I don't think. Let's see the top 100, you know, whether they're using the Capello or not. I know they're not using most of them, you know. If they're using Algeria, but with the formation, you see, Zeeeerooooo box to box, yes, this is gonna work, yeah. These ones they want Inzaghi, yeah, they don't use the Capello, but let's change the defenders, yeah. That's the only way you can win. Script to win. Play a good game to win. Bro, you sound so sick. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much. No help to win easy. I play on phone. Wow. Salam brother. Welcome to the channel. Let's change the defenders, okay. Bro thinks I play like I put script in the game and then I win. Look at these guys. Who else was there? I think This guy, yeah. Yes. But anyway, we'll put one good build up. Maybe this guy, but he's very slow. He's very slow. Otherwise, everything is fine with him, but he's slow. And with quick counter, I don't think it's gonna work. But his aggression is much better. You see, his aggression and tackling is better than his other stats. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Why not? Against who? Instead of Pushkash, maybe Pushkash. See if he is dominant now. But let's put a little bit more aggression for him. Like this? Yeah, I think like this. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it, and we will bring a box to box as well. Maybe he could play better. فندک چند حالش خوب بود بنداز، نبود مانش همونیم کرد. راست میگی. دفاع خودش خوبش است. دفاع خودم خوبش است، مگرم دوستا وقتی که دفاع دامیننت میخواین باید نظر به دفاعی بندازین که میچله، خوب صحیح میچله. اگه فکرتان باشه دفاعی که اگریژن خشونت زیاد نداشته باشه او فعلا اونقدر نمیچله. این خود وندک اعلام میته، بگرومی اعلام میته. دفاعی که ستش ببینین خشونتش زیاد نبود اعلام میته بازی کنه. نستا اعلام میته. Good game, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Van Dijk start. سرعت نداره. سرعتش 90 است. خوب است بازم. کریم امینی سلام بدر، خوب هستی؟ صحتمند جان است. حال به مالدینی بیاری بهتر نیست. مالدینی هم اگریژنش کم است. Can you play? I want a match. Come on, brother. We need to be playing in this game now. Okay, Maradona, we need a box to box, guys. Yeah, Zeeeerooooo would be better than everyone, I think. Let's see, let's check Zeeeerooooo. Okay, let's check Zeeeerooooo. I hope he would work. Okay, let's try him like this. زود یوزر داخل شو کرد. go. Okay, let's go. بگیم. Let's go guys, let's go. داشت سلام، خسته نباشی. سیفی بلت واسه بولت هم میخواستم. چی؟ یه بلت واسه بلت بلت واسه بولت هدر. درست است. و عنوان CF اگر ازش میخوای استفاده کنین. باش بعد از همین گیم برات چی میتم. بلد CF گلت میتم. مربی من اوتوایت کنم وقتی نشه وقت خوش سابسکرایب کردم. انشالله صبح شام میم لایف. انشالله مصطفی جان، انشالله میبینیم. وقت خوش بگم. آره داداش باش. Inzaghi long ball counter, okay. You might trademark my players, okay? You might do it, so if you do that, I'll do something else. Okay. تیم پلسترش تغییر ندادم. فرمش تیم پلستر تغییر دادم. Are we still going to play? No, brother, no.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get.
Abraham, is it you?
This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this: who are you looking for? It's
Nedved!
Nedved made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Mbappe, he's got away. And the shot!
What a mistake, Cannavaro, why? Why Cannavaro? Why?
He stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely worked. Mbappe! It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No,
It's a
the
foul?
referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Well, it's Nedved. Well seen. Saw that coming. And here's Yamal. And the ball's gone astray. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chooses to go back. He's shifting through the gears here. He's on it. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Dembele. And he's found a way past. Oh, super ball. Plenty to aim at here. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Can he get it through? Now it's Yamal. Hangs in a... Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Cruyff. Check claims comfortably. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Great pressure, plenty of it. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He has a look up. Neymar. And that is out of play. Cannavaro. Yamal. Vieira makes the interception. And it's Nedved.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi. That looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! That's another chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Backward it goes. Goes for a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Nicely spread. And it's Cruyff. And it's Nedved. Oh, that's well spotted. Pirlo. Nedved. Neymar powering forward here. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance for a shot! Shot at goal! We have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Got 5 minutes till half time. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's Seedorf. Shot could be on. Nedved! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just laughed at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
I'll read the comment,
So
guys.
much class
Sorry,
on both
sorry,
sides.
need to be a
Next
little bit
goal is
focused.
going to be so significant.
Pirlo has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Guys, you like the goal, yeah?
But now, we would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. And here's Messi. Here's a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Romario touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Always onto this. Messi. And that's a good ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Aims beyond the defence. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
No, Salah.
Deftly away. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Romario. Played out towards the right wing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's picked his way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's through here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Nedved has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 9.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
Nedved. Coming on the
Neither of
field.
these two want to come off second best.
Ibrahimovic.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Messi.
This is Messi.
Number 13.
Looking for options for movement. It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now
من هم میفهم کمیدم تیمی آتو کردم یا سیمی اسیستش کردم.
He should have put that one away.
Well, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
So, third corner of the game. That has been knocked clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's beautifully weighted. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Zico. Zico going face to face with his... Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution in progress.
There is some activity
I
down
think,
on the
yeah, I
touchline.
think
It
I
seems
should
there's gonna be a
increase
change.
left back and right back
Breaking play
speed, you
means
know,
they
as you
can
said.
now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter.
Can he finish? Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
There will be 3 minutes
That
added
tackle
time.
was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar. Now it's Deco. Zico is a player.
Well,
who
what a
rarely needs
bad
an
control.
invitation to
Look
shoot.
at control.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi closing in on goal. And the referee brings it to a close.
They control, like, you know,
So
they...
it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Good game, good game, good game. It was a good game. Not bad, good game. God damn, there was two goal. I scored 2 goals, and it was, I think I just scored those 2 goals with my own power, not with the formation power, you know. My players, my tactics, you know, like the formation, the players were not, you know, doing something amazing. I think those 2 goals were individual goals that I scored. I think so. بلد گلت اینا برات میتونم رو جان میبخشی. باش گلت خودم بیارم من. بلد گلت اوکی. sorry bro برقا رفت. اوتواید کو مربی اوتواید میکنم اوتواید هم میکنم. ببینم امتحان میکنم هر رقمش که کار داد همون رو بازی میکنم. تو آدم خوب بازی نمیکنم. مربی رو اوتواید میکنم. خب یک بار که این قسم بازی میکنم ببینیم که چی میشه. اگر جواب بده نمیفهم. Hello Khand, do you have luck today? I've got two. I had it, but now it's, you know, I changed lots of things. I changed manager, you know, I changed the manager with quick counter, you know, these things. اگه چارج لپتاپ خلاص شد من میرم باز. مدبر جان سیست لالا سیستک لالا جان، تشکر از حمایتایت، تشکر از سپورتت، تشکر از اینکه همراهم بودی دیگه. قربانت لالا. بلد گلت باش برای دوست عزیز ما بتم. خب گلت که کدام منیجر میخوای چی جان؟ سیامند سراجی بیادر گلت امروی کدام منیجر میخوای؟ گلت نه یک کدویش خیلی خوبش است و هوشیار است. مهم چی از گلت زیاد هوشیار است. دست پیشتا خوبش میاد. خیلی گلت is very you know his awareness is very incredibly good. They own his gameplay awareness. سیامند در اصلی لالا جان که کدام مربی بازی میکنی؟ گلت ها دیگه CF هستک. گلت خو EMF هستک اما در CF خیلی خوب بازی میکنم. یعنی من میندازمش با ببین بازیشه. من برای کپلو درستش میکنم یا بیخی به منیجر درستش میکنم. به منیجر درستش میکنم. اینان بلد گلت نظر و پل استایل تان داره. خب دوستا اگه برش هید زیاد میندازین خوش دارین که مثلا از هید زیاد ما اگه پیشم گلت باشه ما از هیدش میبینین کم استفاده میکنم. بازی من خیلی زمینی استک. اگه اینان هم شما مثل ما وری میخواین بازی کنین بیشتر زمینی باشه ما براتون بلد زمینیش میتم. تو زیاد هوایی من خوش ندارم که او را 90 فیزیکال کانتکتش کنم. نه یا چیزایشه ما قدر زیاد ما خوش دارم که 90 بالانس داشته باشه. ببینم در نیمه اول ترایش میکنم. در نیمه اول بلد گلت دوستا بسترش از در بالکرینگ وانین بسترش در بالکرینگ وانین دیگه 4 تا در شوتش بتین، 1 تا در پاسش، 12 دانه در دریبالش، نه 11 دانه در دریبال، 12 دانه دکستریتیش، 8 دانه لاور بودی و 5 دانه ایریال استرنتش. خیلی خوبش میشه به نظر من. کاپلو بالانس باشه هم رو زمین هم رو زمین است هم رو هوا. خیلی خوب میشه. این استاتش در کامera ما چه معلوم میشه یا نمیشه. اعلان اومد باشه الان تیر شوم. خیلی استات خوبش میشه. این چیزی رو گفتم باز ویدیو رو ریپیت کردم این قسمت. 4 دانه در شوتش، 1 دانه در پاسش، 11 دانه در دریبلش، 12 دانه در دکستریتیش، همراه 5 دانه به نظرم در فیزیکش، 8 دانه در سپیدش، 5 دانه در فیزیکش. این استاتش میشه. میبینین بیشتر خانهاش سبز میشه. این قسمت اسپیدیاش کلش آبی میشه، بلند کل چیزاش آبی میشه، دریبالاش کلش آبی میشه، فینیشینگ اورننس 88 میشه، فینیشینگش یک کمک 87 میشه. اگر هم فینیش میکنه تشویش نکنید. حتی اگر بدل ما باشه 2 دانه از فینیشش پایین میکنم یا نه دیگه فینیش خشی نداره. این بلدش بهترین است. Let's go guys, let's go. بریم دوستا، بریم ببینیم چی میشه. اگه این حالا که این منیجر اگه این دفعه کار نکرد باز چی میکنیم؟ به نظر من شاید کار کنه، اما اگه کار نکرد باز منیجر چیشه میکنیم؟ دفاعی وقتی خود ما رو میریم، شاید که از اینا کار کنه. دمت گرم داداش. قربانت اوکی تمام. حالا دمی چیزی که بسیار خطرناک است از اون آمد ها گپی نیست. خیر ببینیم که اگه یک دانه تایتمار بانیم زلایزی چه قسم فوتبال خواهد. خیلی خوب بریم. دفاع جدید رو ببینیم چی میکنم.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And already we're underway here.
Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role or even in defence.
Chance for a shot!
Romario!
He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
It was a magnificent pass but blocked well. بلاکش کرد که یک پاس خیلی خوبش بود.
And it's been taken short. Shoots! He has done it!
پارتیک ویرا
2-0 and in next to no time.
تیم پاس یکم تم زنده شده
Well,
رئیس.
it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yamal. And here's Drogba. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. He's picked his way through.
Weak pass.
Gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Dembele, great defending, strong and determined. Platini, Toure wins the duel this time. And it's Gerrard. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's been flattened there.
William Thuram.
He's just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous.
یکم کنسل زودتر زدمش.
Infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
این بلداپم چک فوتبال میکنم.
Now it's Romario. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Flings in across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
It is a corner, good chance.
اینا رو باش که اسستش کنم چی میکنم. خب اسستش کنم چی میکنم.
Been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence.
خیلی خوب. ما ایشون انداخته میشونم.
Now can they get him away? And it's Gerrard. Flashes it across. Well, there's the clearance. Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, now here's a good... Oh, what has happened here? Bullet. Looking to play him in. Cannavaro. Now it's Platini. And this is Nedved. Well read. And the danger is averted. Oh, the touch is just too thick.
اسستت خوب است فقط یکم که باید دفاع فکرتان باشه چون که چرخ خوردن یکم ساده تر بشه به نظرم خوبی هم مقابل خودشان از
Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build up this, plenty of really nice passing. Knocks it out wide. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found the way through. Platini does really well to win the ball there. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Platini is offering a right smile there.
مورکته مارکش کردیم خب که اسست فکر نکنم اونقدر مارک نیاز باشه مارک کنی هنوز بازدادش میشه اگه وقت
They've played it short. Platini. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Yamal. Valverde.
چی فوتبال میکنه این بلند؟
Certain amount of room for debate
چی
here.
فوتبال میکنه؟ واقعا فوتبال خوبش میکنه بازی کنه که دفاع را کنه آوردیم. خیلی بازی من جمع کردم به دفاع. برای کنار رو فوتبال میکنه.
And it's Nedved.
Nedved.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yeah. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah. He just refused to budge, and he's got his
Oh.
way.
باش کامنتار خانم
That'll be the last act of the first half.
مارکو
Review
ریوس
the first half.
Well, Peter, at 2-0,
Does.
you're faced with
Reese?
the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter. Go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
خب این مارک یه دفعه ای برده ای چی کده ای آر دبلیو فل دبلیو چه میبینی ارزش یک دل کده این حالا اما برای که مارک نکنی خوب تر میباشه مارک نکنه بشان دلم جمع میباشه مارک نکنه بشان بهتر میباشه به نظر خودم دیگه چی میگه بالانس باشه هم رو زمین هم رو هوا دمت گرم باشه سلام علیکم لازم سیف وسط زمین سیمف وسط زمین من بجای سیمف من بازیکن میندازم که رنش کم رن نداشته باشه یا کریت فیلم میکر باشه معمولا مثلا پلاتینی رو میندازم و این مارک هم کده بنظرم دفاع خیلی خوب بازی میکنه
Good read, needed to be.
پاس انداخته ماریو
Yaya Toure. Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's come to nothing. Yeah. Now Cruyff. Platini. Hullet. Big chance.
برو بخیر
Euphoria.
این پوزیشن نیاره که اینم تو سرشان از شش طرف داری این پوزیشن کیاره دیوانه شوند که دیگه پوزیشن نزنم یکان توش پوزیشن میزنه با یک دورای میخورم همیان میخوای کلاب انداز ارسال کنم اگرم ارسال هم کنه ایستون خیلی بازی کنن خط پخش است خیلی خیلی زیاد گپ بزنم
That's a good run he's making there. No way through there. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. And he's got the beating of his man. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nedved. Oh, shooting chance!
Colette.
Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
So, third corner of the game. Nedved goes short. Shot a goal! And it's in!
Krajov, Johan Krajov.
Results no longer in doubt.
MashaAllah, تشکر.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Dembele, Messi, this is Messi. Platini, So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is from Mario.
نکنه خواهید کرده کدومی منم
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Romario.
نورم بار خوردن رو
Platini. And Hullet! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter.
So
when a
I
team
think
plays
guys
to
we
it
find the
forward.
solution.
You can't help but
I
leave
think
some
so.
gaps at the back.
I think so we find it.
Thanks to Jim.
دوستا به نظرم که راه حلش یافته.
So must we. Good evening to you.
فقط این یک کم زیاد اعلام داد کی را ما حال جورش میکنم دیگه یا ملانتا یا ملانتا شکلی فقط در فیزیکش هست که کم فیزیکل کنتاکش خوبش نیست به نظرم بهتر است گاورننس 98 میشه خب گاورننس شب بالا کنیم دیگه کم کنیم خیلی زیاد دفعی شده خونه Assalamu alaikum brother, welcome. Abdul Kabir, welcome brother, welcome. Agentaler, yeah, his name is Agentaler. Agentaler is too slow. Brother, after the update, I believe he gonna play. He gonna play very good. Why? Because his awareness is too damn high, and he has got good accuracy and good tackling. I believe he gonna play very good. And I see, you know, I can't show you the video right now, but there was Drogba was running, and he put the defender in his back, and he didn't let him go easy. So I believe he gonna work. He gonna work. I think I've got other defenders as well like him. Let's see my build-ups. Search my build-ups. CVs. Aldar, he's a destroyer. Yeah. Not this kind of no, he is not good, but good defensive awareness. This one might work, but he doesn't have the wrong right card. He can, I think. Diaz, Jonathan Tah. Good aggression, good awareness, but let's see, let's check him out. This guy is also very good. And his height is also much better than that. He's got good awareness. Yes. Damn good awareness. Good physical contact. And also, let's see, does he need any skills? He has got aerial foot, heading, rising shock movement, sliding tackle, blocker, man marking, anticipation, acrobatic finishing, acrobatic clearance. No, he doesn't need any skill as well. I'm gonna give this guy a chance with this guy. Yeah. They both, I think they're gonna work. I believe they're gonna work. Okay. Let's bring it down in 1, 2. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Let's give it a try. His form is C, but still okay. Still okay. Okay, we need more strikers. More whole players, okay. We will bring... this guy is good, but doesn't have the skill that I want. Maradona. Also... Rafael.
Yo guys, does anybody have any heist to do?
And also let's put Pirlo. Sometimes you need to make it defensive, yeah. Let's put Pirlo inside the game. But let's start it, guys. Let's start it. Tactic should be the same as the one we used to use. This one.
I did.
Okay, why is speed is 89? Oh, it's on quick counter, okay. We'll change it to long ball counter and then it will be fine. Let's go, guys, let's go. It seems much better, yeah. خان سلام بیادر خوب هستی حتما جانت جور. Okay, I have this Cannavaro. He's weak in the pitch. If you see his power is not real. I know he's weaker, brother, but okay, good game, good game.
Do you guys do the bootcamp
But the
high
thing is
school?
that about the Cannavaro, his awareness is damn high. His speed is lower, but his aggression is very good. His aggression is very good. Let's see. Or because of the acceleration boost on defenders after the update. The thing is that after the update, the defenders change. Like the defenders that has lower speed but high awareness, they can also, work better. And also defenders with more aggression. So that's why I put it these guys. Let's go. I think I win this guy one time. Yeah? He plays very good. Let's see. خان خوب هستی صدمن چی گپاست شکر الحمدلله خوب هستیم دیگه کمک دیگه گلون ما و سینه ما و سینه و بغل میگیم شده داری دیگه کم گلون ما مست دیگه گپاست خوب Give the soul control and one touch pass. I don't think soul control would be very good for him. No, why should I give a soul control? One touch pass maybe, but soul control no. His balance is very bad. It means like he's not good with the ball.
Do you guys
So
do
it's down to business here.
high school?
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Tele. Pullet. Nedved. Pullet.
Gullit with bad controls. Many times I've seen him.
That's been
He's not good with the
That
control.
was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, what a ball! Cruyff. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele back and defending. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Big Vieira. Red
It's not
card.
taken him long.
No,
That's
yellow
gonna
card,
be a
not red
booking.
card. God sake. خوب است کارت سرخ نگرفتم.
Do you guys
Messi.
do in high school?
That is good strength.
Oh, great feat that.
Nedved. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's tidy. Romario does really well to win the ball there. Romario running with the ball. And this is Pullet. Romario. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Romario. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's had it nicked away. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Romario. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. No foul, says the referee. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Plays it at...
Wow, good cross. I gave him too much time. Too much time.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nedved. Good read, needed to be. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Could move up a gear here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram cuts out the pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that interception was
most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Araujo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice goal.
He's had a shot.
Nice goal.
Special player. He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they gets his head on it.
What a save from Van der Sar.
Vital touch. Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shapes the shot.
Go on, Michel Palatini.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
And a chance! He has
Good
done
goal.
it.
Good goal.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive. Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Nedved, and here's Pullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nedved, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this? Shot a goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Hullet. Nedved. Platini. Nedved wins the duel this time.
Partik Vieira, why?
Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on
Oh
it.
my goodness. 2 late passes.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Been indicated.
Nedved. Nedved. And there's green grass ahead of him. Decent chance!
Go on, Gullet.
Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And the half-time whistle goes. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Buzz, vamos. Thank you very much. Soul control because he is heavy on the turns because of his height.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Messi. And it's Nedved. Nedved. Oh, what a... Oh, it's come off
Good
the
crosses
upright.
from this guy.
Lovely feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's a good ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pull it. Nedved. Pull it.
I need to sub Gullet. Gullet is not playing
They
very
want to
well
make the
for me.
most of this turnover.
Look,
Nedved.
Gullet is not playing very good for me.
Well positioned here.
Always he lost the ball and I need to.
Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Romario.
Bullet is not playing very good. I need to stop him.
It's their second corner of the game.
Come on, do you wanna say it or not?
Nedved moves short. So, third corner of the game.
What's wrong with this?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition.
Romario! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Tar. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great defending, strong and determined.
The game is too heavy again.
Zico going face to face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nedved.
Okay, I need to stop my players.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Platini.
Neymar.
Number 22,
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
number 9,
And it's Hazard.
Johan Cruyff.
Now it's Del Piero.
Number 5,
He's shifting through the gears. And the
number
shots!
24, Bullet.
Come on, control that.
Put himself on the line here.
Zico. Number 21, Pele. Number 4, Maradona. Number 14, Ibrahimovic. Number 19, Dembele. Substitution in progress.
At least I have a full ice shoulder.
And it's hoisted clear. Nedved. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic looking to penetrate opposition.
Look at this lack. At this time it lacks.
That's exactly
In front
what
of
they
the
need
goal.
to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite... And the shots! Oh, it's come loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
So their fourth quarter of the game. It's a mighty effort. No, not the best of headers. Maradona gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Dembele. Now it's Zico. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Hazard. Now can he find a finish? Now that is a hefty challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vieira. And here's Dembele. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Nedved.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's been shifted off it. Threads one in. Dembele. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hazard. And it's Nedved. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And this is Nedved. Now the ball in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, they can break here. Aimed beyond the defence. And time is up. One of those games that
Good
would
game.
have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. And
فرید جان خوش آمدی. خوب هستی؟ ساعتمان جان جور است چی پاس خیرتی. سلام وطندار تازه فارغ کردم. میرا جان تشکر. سلامت باشی. The last 2 days the game feels different. Heavier. I don't know what's happening. English. I think guys, the game is changed back to the time that you're playing with these players. Look, the game is now 1-2s are not like the past. They're not effective like the past, but turns are incredibly good. Players turns quicker. Like you remember the time like this Lionel Messi come, this one. The version is exactly like that one. I played many games. Look, I played many games. I played many styles, different tactics, but it's not working like that. I believe it's not working like that. I think the version is changed. After the update, the defenders changed. Defenders with low speed come, and I think this one is also changed. It's not working like the past. And what I'm gonna do, I'm going to put the formations that I used to play in this version, like making good turns, using the turns, and I may even play with Xabi Alonso. I think it's possible. I think with Xabi Alonso kick counter it's possible. And yes, this is what I think. فرید جان هستی در لایف؟ انگلیس زندگی میکنم. بله انگلیس زندگی میکنم. Go try Ronald Koeman quick counter. He is very good. Try one time. Yes, that's what was in my mind. I wanted to try with him, with Ronald Koeman. I've got him here. Okay, I've got him here. I play with him time. We can play with quick counter, and also we can play with possession game. position against long ball counter, yeah, and quick counter usually. So now I want different, you know, different tactics. Don't want root gullet. We can use Zlatan, but not root gullet. Even Suarez, I don't know whether he can work. Sorry guys, sorry. فاید هم خیلی خوب بازی میکنه. دیم بازی فاید خیلی یکی از حرفه‌ای هستک، بازیش خیلی فوق العاده عالی استک. Part 2 DMF, but 2 DMF what? But 2 DMF. Yes, put 2 DMF. I think with him it's better to put the 2 DMF, but look guys, I will now show you. Tao was not playing very perfect, guys. Tao was not playing very good, yeah. This right card can play as well. The gradient is too much low, you know. The gradient is too much low. آیا در پی اس هم اسکریپت هست؟ من در موبایل بازی میکنم. چند مسیبت من خیلی تایید بازی میکنی. مهران جان رنک ما فعلا بسیار رنک خراب است. رنک ما فعلا 800 است تک دیگه. چند روز دو روز پیش 100 بودم، اما فعلا 800 هستم. چون که دیگه من دیدم که اگه فکرتان باشه، من دیدم بعضی دیگه بازیکنایی را که من میشناختم در سبک فوتبال میکنن هیچ کس پیش نمیره. در سبک، در سبک یک و دو خیلی کم مردم پیش میره. فکر کنم سبک دور خوردن چیزا دوباره آغاز شده که بازیکن‌ها دور میخوردن و نه تو کارا که میکردن. به نظر من چون که میسی شاید به میسی 2012 شاید به و با خاطر از او یعنی نیمار آمد، میسی هم به دیگه 100% هم تو میکنن. خب من کدام بازیکن به جایزی بیارم؟ اینم میارم. خب مگرم جور میکنم استاد قدر سپید ضرورت نداره. یالا عالی، بسیار خوب. بله میه 100%. Hey bro, rough winner, how are you doing brother? You alright? 100% میسی. میسی هیچ امکان نداره که نبه. چون که ورژنشان شده او هم در مومنتوم دریبلینگ و اکسلریشن برست به یک بیلیز کلر هم شاید داشته باشه. خیلی سخت میشه. نه ایوان لکه منو میگی بندک از خاطر ما خوش داشتم که فورترس بود. فورترس هست یک خوبیشی هست که فورترس هست و خوبی دیگه ایشی هست که آرنه سازی بالا هم بشه. اینی خوب بندک هست. دقیق اسپید خیلی سخت میشه. دقیق اسپید نخواد خوب بازی کرده بتانن. ببینیم دیگه. سرعت نداره. سیسته که سرعت نداره مگر هم آورنش 100 است دوستان. ازش نمیبره خب. فکر نکنم که ازش برای خب مگرم فکر نکنم که از خاطر سپید ازشان برای خب چون که اورننس از یا بالاست که یاد سپید نمیماند کسی از بغلشان برای ولی اگه از خاطر مثلا بازی کنم خوب بازی کنم قدش یکم بخش است. بگویم خیلی اعلام میکنم. سیستم والورید شد. Let's go guys, let's go. رفا من ارهی برو. رونالدو نداری بسیار تایت است. نستا هم خوب است، خوبش نیست، سرعت نداره، دفاعش ولی بالاست. نستا هم دارم، رونالدو نی ندارم. رونالدو نستا دارم. نستا کم اگریژنش پایین است. دوستا یک بار بانین که چه بریم ببینیم نتیجه میده یا نه. موفید 111. دوستا من فکر میکنم که یه ورژن خیلی وقت پیش بوده که تغییر کرده ولی من نفهمیده بودم. اونم روزه که اگه یادتون باشه من 2107 امتیاز گرفته بودم و صبحش که خیستم بازی کردم فهمیده بودم که بازی اوتا نیست. مگر من فکر کردم که شاید تاثیر مربیم باشه، چون که دیگه سیزن آمده می باشد دیگه قدر سیزن دیگه اکتر شد یک مربی چیزی رو تغییر میدید پس جور میشد. یا مثلا یک بازیکن نو که می آمد با نظر به اون بازیکن یک بازیکن تجور میکردیم. Guys, I believe the season has changed and a new Messi will come, and it hasn't changed right now. I think it changed, a lot of time ago. بس هر اپدیت بازی تبدیل میشه 100% میتگه. پس این اپدیت هم در اولش تغییر نکرد. خود این پسانکات در اولش هم نه، در اولش هم خوب بود ولی من مثلا که پرسینگ هم میتونستم بازیکن ها را چی نکنم، ولی حالا کلگی بازیکن هایی را که میفهمین چی بود، او بازیکن هایی که یک و دو میکدن و دیگه میکدن اونا به نظر من کلشون فعلا 3000 و 4000 و 2000 اینیا شاید باشن، ولی بازیکن هایی که مثلا بدون یک و دو هم میتونستن بازیکنایشان را بدوانن، مثلا فضا ایجاد کنن، کریتیو پلی میکر نسبت تری بودن، اونا این حال دیگه به نظرم در صدر آمده رایستن. فکر کنم بوده یک اسپرینی چش کنم قید کنم بیون و قید کار میکنم نیازم نیست اگه که قید کنم نیازم 5 دانه مرکزش کرد بیخی بازیکن‌ها ضعیفشن چه جدید میه
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, Massimo Ambrosini is certainly someone with a very, very impressive track record.
Yeah, both as a winner and leader, multiple European and league titles.
And he seems to do it all without any fuss at all.
Yeah, and you've got to remember, he was a bit of a late bloomer. He was probably affected by his injury issues in his youth. But his achievements alone after that, Peter, are pretty legendary.
Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him.
خیلی گیم سلوس
Great defending, strong and determined. Bien. Nedved. And it's Valverde. Now it's Neymar. Pullet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Pullet. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Neymar. And the counter is on. Now it's Romario. Seedorf. He's being urged to shoot. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Pullet. Played into space. Nesta calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. Valverde. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time.
نظرم بهتر است یک منیجر رو بگیریم که اونقدر پوزیشن نباشه که کمتر باشه مگر پوزیشن داشته باشه اینقدر پوزیشنشان زیاد نباید باشه این خیلی زیاد شده رو نمارون میشه مثلا
For Valverde. Vieira. Looking for options for movement, and he's managed to get free.
والورده دیگه چی نداره
Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ibrahimovic! It's there! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
خوبش Farouk Atom 4 bro, how are you doing? You're right. What's up brother? Nothing much, just you know.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Mbappe, good take, and is he in? Valverde, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good.
And the shot! Oh, what has happened? And again! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Vieira gets a foot in here. It's skewed away. And this is from Mario. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot!
Why players are moving very
Very level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Recife grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's chosen to go back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And it's Nedved. And he's well positioned here. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the... A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substituição.
And that's the second half started. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Nedved. He's found a way through. Nedved. Now this could be a chance. And the shot!
Go on. Go on, Dembele.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is
You'll
a
be
super smooth
tired,
ball.
bro. Stop after this game.
And splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch.
Not too
I mean,
much
how
tired,
good
brother,
was
but
that? Poetry in
a little
motion.
bit sick, you know.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pull it. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, what a mistake! Now, who's big chance?
Too much defensive mistakes. Too much defensive mistakes. With these players, you know, because it's too much slow. The game is too slow. You don't need to have the R1 button under your hand, you know.
It is
Your
a good finish.
fingers.
The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful
You
striking.
see, the dribbles, you know, is not working as usual, like very fast.
So all square
I
and
need
not
to
for the
adapt to the
first
gameplay.
time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Nedved. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. And claimed it back swiftly. Van Dijk is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Ambrosini tries to play it through. Great ball, shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Make some
there.
change.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Recife have their second corner now.
Camisa 11. Deixando o campo para
Pullet
entrada
plays it
de
short.
camisa 28. Camisa 17.
This looks promising. Goes for a shot! Just off target. So, third corner of the game.
Oh my
Get
goodness.
that clear. He's picked his way through.
Look at Van Dijk, what he doing?
Split second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Pullet goes short. Recife can try it again now. They're up to 5 corners now. Pullet with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf. Vieira. No, it's Dembele. Pele. Pele will not want to
My
lose out
dribbles
here,
are
not
not
against
working
this
as usual
opponent.
because it's too much slow.
He's a sharp little ball here. Always onto this. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. This is Dembele. It's Dembele!
Dembele!
It's in! They've got their lead back. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And here's Maradona. Pele. And he shoots! It's run loose. Has a shot? Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
So, what can they make of this? Leicester gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Recife can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Searching pass he's played there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
I was using your formation, but it's not working for me again. At past, it was not. It was working. Okay, at past. Later, this whole year, it was not working with position game too much. Because the turns were not as smooth as now. But now it's too smooth. I didn't want to play with quick counter. But quick counter with that.
Oh, that was vital. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a decent clearance. Zico.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Zico goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Seedorf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Picked up. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Look.
And time is up.
What
a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
My TV was turning off and there was a big option on TV. And
Final thoughts, Jim? Well, neither side could get over the line
okay.
here. Perhaps one team might...
At least we found that quick counter is better. Yes, at least we find that quick counter is better. دقیقه آخر نه خیلی گیم خسته کنه است. اگرم باشه یک منیجر را پیدا کنیم که پوزیشنش هم خوبش باشه و که کاونترش هم گواردیولا پوزیشن هستی کلش نه پوزیشن رو که کاونتر داشته باشه این خوبه میشه acceleration بگر نکنم رو بنامرم گایس نه یک منیجر رو میگیریم که دو پلی استایل داشته باشه جبلانسو دو پلی استایل داره ها زیاد کدام دمبله خوب است. Play with Lionel Messi, the best version, okay? Lionel Andres Messi. The position training. No, جاوی بله، در این مدت بازی خیلی تغییر کرده. من امروز همش باختم. دفع کردن خیلی سخت شده. Does Dembele own a big time? Does Dembele have two big times? One is the Ballon d'Or one and one is the other one, the acceleration burst. دفاع کردن چرا سخت شده؟ خب چون که ترنا ایزی شده. بازیکن دور بخوره تو گرفتش نمیتونی. چی برسه که بازیکن نیمار باشه که اکسلریشن برستونی مومنتوم دریبلینگ و چیزا او گمش کو. و یک گپ دیگه است که گپ دیگه چی بود از یادم رفت. این حالا دفاع رو من پس همون تو دفاعی خودم هم ماندم. باید اینیا رو پس یک کمک اسپیدی جور کردم و دیفنسیف اورنس چیزاشون از زیاد کردم. فکر نکنم برای زیاد فیزیکال کانتاکت و درد بخوره. خب گمش که فیزیکال کانتاکت میتمش. یک کم اتم از دفاعش کم میکنم. یش به اسپیدیش میتم. قسمه که قبلا هم روش میکردم. خوب است. که آدم هم اکسلریشن ندارم اگر آنه چیزاش خیلی خوب شد. اکسلریشن هم دارم. میرم تو میمانم. خوب بازی کرد. کم از بنده خطا خورد دیگه. بست این بست است دیگه. یه خوبش است. خوب است. Let's go guys, let's go. خان به خاطر که کلنو مخواهد اصاب ما خراب میکنه. هیچ برم حوصله نمونده. این ورژن است که اون تو بازیکن تا به او پاس میتی و منتظر میمونی دیگه انت می از پشتر از او میدوه با او پاس میتی. یه این رقم اگه ورژن است. خبر چی جالب نیست دیگه. خوب است. خوب ورژن است. من اینمی ورژن اولین بار که یوتیوب مجور کردم دمی ورژن بودم. وقت هم بچه ها میگفتن چیست تک دفاع سخت شده دور خوردن هست تک ترس باز من دیگه دی گیم پلی عادت کرده بودم که یکم میشه. لانگ بال کانتر میدونه که پوزیشن باید بزنیم. پوزیشن بزنیم و ما که از یک کار دیگه میکنیم اینجا. یو خدایش خوب فوتبال میکرد، بعد فوتبال نمیکرد. آمدم میندازمش. دیمبلی هم ریدی است دیگه. کرایوف اینا دیگه نخواد زیکو و کرایوف یا بچلن. من فکر من حتی بله میچلن مگر اونو دیگه نمیچلن. نویدت نمیچلن. دیپ لاین فوروارد است. اول پلیر که می بود یا بونش کمی چی نمیدونم. اگه فکرتان باشه رومینگ فلنک و لیسی هم آمده. Who's better, Peter Cech or Schmeichel? Schmeichel, brother. مربی حریف تو پوزیشن لانگ بال است. مربی حریف لایکارد بودک؟ لایکارد بود. آل بابا لایکارد هم لانگ بال میزنم پوزیشن راست میزنم.
Action has already started. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system.
Takes a shot! Goal!
Ousmane Dembele.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Chance! He scores!
Good one.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Porto grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Platini. That is a superb rearguard action. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi gets into a good position. Good ball, good take. That's a good ball. And the finish!
Good one.
Goal! Porto! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This is Dembele. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Park Ji-sung. Looking to play him in. It's a threatening ball and a chance. It's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Messi! Oh, it's come off the up.
حالا
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we
داشت
have
بازی نکن،
the
خسته ای،
first goal.
تمرکز نداریم. راست میگی فرید جان، راست میگی. خب خیلی تمرکزم
And
خراب
it's
شد.
been taken short. Goes for a shot. It's hit the upright. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Ødegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary. That was shapes to shoot! Neymar. Platini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dink through. Now this could be a chance. Vieira. Kökçü. And here's Mbappe. Porto have a free kick.
فری کیک دادش.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi is behind this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And he's gone backward. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a
گفتم
vital
یه
touch.
واقعی با قبل بدارم.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
کرپت والا تیرک که زدم جالب بودم.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he shoots!
I'm enjoying the stream. Been watching all day. In nature.
Yeah, I think
Thank
he's
you,
gonna be
thank
a
you.
bit disappointed
Brother,
with that, Peter. You would have
yeah,
thought
the
he
thing
would
is
have
that,
at
you
least
know,
hit the target.
the only thing today that I'm trying to do is that, you know, I want you guys to be with me, like your ideas, you know, because it's a new update, complete different thing. We all, you know,
And it's Nedved. Now Platini. 5 minutes till the break. It's Dembele!
we all, you know,
Has done it!
there's lots of pressure on all of us because, you know, our gameplay is not working, lots of things are not working. So what I'm gonna do, you know, I'm the only thing that I'm focused is that, you know, with each other help, I think we can fix it. You know, we can find a gameplay that, you know, and we can find the secret of this version. And once we find it, it's
We have got
you
ourselves
know,
a game
like
here.
getting 1,000 point or 2,000 point. You know,
All of a
like
sudden, this was
it's like
totally
just
up
like
for grabs.
piece of cake.
He's shifting through the gears here. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Dembele. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, what a mistake!
Look,
They need to play
Yeah.
this quicker in transitions like this.
He's one-on-one. Mbappe! Nesta. And the first 45 minutes are up. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
کویک بسیار راحت دفاع خالی میشه. دفاع خالی میشه. The quick خدا پوزیشن نه. How was game going? game is going good, brother. Not too much bad. The only thing is that we need to put a creative playmaker, I think, instead of whole player. So no. Yes, I think so. And then I think we can do it. Let's see, brother. Let's see. That's good. I'm happy you're putting in the effort to have us understand the game. Yes, brother. This is the thing, you know. I'm not. Look, guys. One thing. Every pro player that you know, every best players, all of us. If you make mistake, you learn from it. Then you become better. But if you're afraid of making mistake, if you just want to do, you know, one thing every time, sometime it works, sometime not, your place is always, you know, down. But if you make mistake, you know, and you want to try new things, it's alright. It's alright. Whatever happens to you, I already accept, you know, I may lose the games, I may, you know, I may things be new for me, you know, I may be not adapted to it, but I accepted it. I even accepted, like, but look, if you don't accept it, you cannot score like this. Once you accepted it, try many times, try another time, try harder, find another, go from another way, go from every way you find, you know, finally you will find the secret. Finally you will find the secret.
The finish exquisite.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Porto needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach? Mbappe, it's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar picks it up out wide. Shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Vieira. That is forced to go back. Turan. Needs the return pass. Alcantara. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. It's Nedved!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's managed
Come
to
on.
get it all wrong.
Nedved deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Zico! And it's in!
This is our comeback goal.
The comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched.
What the
There is
hell?
no
Yes,
reaching that.
yes, yes.
Well,
There
Peter,
is.
I think the keeper knew straight
hell.
away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Pete.
That's a bad place to
Oh
start.
my goodness.
Shots he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear
It's okay, guys,
opportunity,
okay?
but it had to
We'll
be
save
done.
it. Don't worry. We'll save it. Let's put Romario. Romario will not make too much runs. So Mbappe is ready. Let's give him a chance. Come on, guys. Zlatan and Pushkash is also ready, but it's quite risky. But It was gosh, it's very risky, guys. Come on. But give a chance to Pele in here, and also Maradona. Maybe Maradona, yeah. Zlatan is also there. Finally, Zico. Bango. Zico is king, yes. Okay. What play?
Número 24. Bale. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Turan. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Ibrahimovic!
Oh my goodness.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
I think I had lots of time, you know. I had lots of time, but
And it nearly brought them a goal.
look, I could turn his face a little bit more towards the goal side.
It's their second corner of the game. Zico with the short one. Real chance!
Come on!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alcantara.
Zlatan.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Where's Zlatan?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, we've got time. I thought we don't have time.
Here's Maradona. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pele ploughing through the middle. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alcantara. Could be danger here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great vision. Shot a goal! And that's a real chance missed.
How did it miss? I don't know how it missed. I don't know. Just
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Odegaard. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. Now try to spin that positively.
we have got time.
We can't.
That's just
Come on,
playing
we've
it
got
safe
time.
and simple. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Might be danger here. Bale. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Alexander-Arnold. And It's Maradona. And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Porto are down to 10 men.
No, he knew. Knew it.
Kupchu with the clearance.
Okay, GG's.
So that's it.
GG's.
It is all over.
کجا زد بخدا
What a
او شوتش
magical
ها
football
او
match
شوتش خیلی
and
دور زد
genuine respect
شوتش
all
خیلی
round.
زور زد مگرم
Your
It was a
final
good
thoughts,
game,
Jim?
guys, yeah?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being...
کمکتون باید دفاع را جور کنیم که از دفاعت نباید برای 4 گل خیلی خیلی چیزی بود که 4 گل چرا از پیش از یا برآمد دفاعی وقت میگی بیارم میارمشان کجا هستن باش ببینم فکر کنم که اینی هم حالا خوب کار کنم Do you have the manager in Zaghi? Yes, I've got him. I've got him, but guys, I don't recommend him. For sure, I don't recommend him. فرید دوستی باش دوستا کلتان هستین یک گپ بگوین در یوتیوب من پست کردیم خب یک بازی فرید هستک یکی بودک زیاد چی میکرد خب قهرمان آسیا میگفت خدا من خبر نبودم ولی پشت سر ما زیاد گپ زده بود که همه فهم چی گفته بود خب برای ما بچه ها گفتن فرید در پشت سر فرید در پشت سر ما زیاد گپا زده بودک که ما چه نمیفهم چی گفته بود خب گپایی گفته بود بدرخشید گفته بود دیگه و او روز امروز فرید گیم پلیش در پستش کردیم گیم پلیش هم ماندیم در یوتیوبم گیم پلیش در یوتیوبم ماندیم خیلی واقعا از خنده آدم گرده کفک میشه گیم میدنه تو خیلی میگی ایمی آدم کدمه گیم زد نه 4 گل خواهد اقل مرا زد او گیم میزد که تو ایران میموندی و بداری قهرمان آسیا باشی این رقم گیم بزنی ایران میمونده بخواه ویدیوش هم دیدم ویدیوش پست کردم پس ریپوست کردم در یوتیوبم چی بگویی دیگه حالا چرا بده سعی کن اگر تو میخوایی که مردم تحت تاثیر خود قرار بدی میخوایی که فالوور بگیری نمیفهم چی هدفت هست اما هر چیزی که میخوایی او را برو گمش کنی بعد رد پشت ما هم گفتی سعیستک مگرم حیف به اون مردمه که می فکر میکنن تو یک گیم پلی خیلی خوبش داری من گیم تر میبینن یا من دیگه کار تر میبینن و طرف فالو میکنن، اما کل چیزایی را که تو میگی کلش یک گپ مفت و ناقص، یک گپ نیست که خودت این چیزا نمیفهمی، خودت چیزی را نفهمی چطور یکی دیگر تو یاد میخوایی بتی دیگه. ما واقعا برش ما متاسف هستم. کلا چی بگم دیگه، فقط همین گپ گفتن دیگه. بریم که تیم منیجر این حالا دیگه تماش کنیم. او آدم که فرید او مردم را آموزش میده، او زیاد او را که سایل کنیم. من یک ویدیو شده اینستاگرام دیده بودم، یک تلویزیون کلان هم مانده بودک، یک خدا یک صفحه بسیار بزرگ دیگه بازیکنان رو نمایش میداد. خب بسیار حرفه‌ای دیگه، یک بلوز ای فوتبال ما همش که رو دیدیم دم بلوز ای فوتبال دیدیم در جانش بود دیگه. بلوز ای فوتبال در جانش بود دیگه. دیدم درباره کی گپ میزد، درباره یک بازیکن گپ میزد، خیلی بر من جالب بودک. بچه میگفت اول پلیر هم میگفت کدام چیزش حساب کتابش هم میگفت راستی ها. گفت ای بادی مرا میبینی که من مثلا بادی کور میکنم مقابل حریف ای مثلا گفت ای گپ نام دارم. گفت ای بادی کور کردن من به نام بادی کور کردن شیخ معروف هست، شیخی بادی کور کردن شیخی. مرا خدایش خیلی خندیم گرفته بود دیگه. حالا میگه بادی کور کردن شیخی. گوش که غیبتش میشه چی بگیمش. اگر رو بریم باشه برش میگم براتش میگم که من خب پشترش چیزی قبلا نبارش نشنیده بودم، اصلا نام از اینم ایش نمیشناختمش دیگه. فرید میدم فرید درباره یکی گپ میزنمش، یکی را بدرخشید میگه، خب من نمیشناختم دیگه. بعدا فرید دیدم که گفته کی آدم این ترام بعد گفته بود ما را کلگی ما را بعد گفته و گفته من قهرمان آسیا هستم و گفت خبر شدیم که با جامم که رفته در مسابقات فوتبال اشتراک کرده. در بازی اولش باختم و بازی های وریفیکیشنش هم برش کس دیگه کرده بودک. که دیدم از خنده کرده که فکشن گفتم اینه مردم چی توقع داشته خدا رفته که اونجا نام خودش بعد کرد بس خلاص. Okay, he's playing with out wide, yeah? Out wide against position is a little bit hard, but with quick counter is good. Put two tide marks. Out wide که position کمک سختی میکنم را که quick خوب است، که quick راحت تر است. با فرید 3 دانه زدش دستر ایلا کرد، 3 دانه گل خورد دستر ایلا کرد. از 16 نفر 16 شده بود. آه خدا از 16 نفر 16 هم شده بود. خب گمش که خدا یارش پیش به هر قسم که گیم میزنه، هر قسم که کار میکنه، پول میتونه میفهم، هر کاری که میکنه بکنه پشت سر ما بعد رد میگه، هر چی که میگه بگویه، مگر مردم در مقابل مردم یک کمک صادق باشه بس خلاص. چون که دروغ و فریب کاری تا آخر پیش نمیره، آخر دستت رو میشه، تا 16 نفر 16 هم میشی. شروع کرده پول میگیره بعد جواب مردم میده، به خدا یعنی. خب در لایو استریمش پول میگیره. معنا میره که قوانین و بلد نبودم برای همون باختم. خب میشه دیگه.
Expectations and decibels both
میشه
rising
قوانین
fast
یاد
here.
نداشته باشه. حالا آدم که پرو نباشه چه قسم قوانین یاد داشته باشه دیگه. شما هم زیاد سخت نگیرین. اشاره.
But already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without
Neymar Junior.
heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the...
Penalty por favore Neymar Junior. No es free kick. Free kick هست؟ میگه دونیت کنید تا جواب سوالاتتون رو بدم. والا دیگه. به شک. لیونل مسی scored this one. چی بگی دیگه بخدا. دونیت کنید که جواب سوالاتتون رو بدم. من عجیب است.
Loose now and they want to get it back. Vieira. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Engages and forces him off the ball.
پیکه چه رقم دفاع میزنه.
really was well marshaled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
کناوارو.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's
نه
well
برم پاس
played.
کناوارو
Rooney.
خیلی افتضاح. پاس کناوارو خیلی افتضاح.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So a breakthrough already. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Neymar. And it's Valverde. Here's Vieira. And it's Nedved. He's being urged to shoot. That's been cut out, well played. And that is out of play.
خب دیگه دوستان.
Thuram. And here's Dembele. Oh, right
به
place,
نظرم
right
دمبله من
time.
تاید مارک زدم.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
This is Dembele. Good read, needed to be.
چه رقم گیم خیلی جالب نشده دوستان.
He's found a way through. And that's a foul.
خیلی گیم جالب شده.
The referee. Valverde. Vieira. Neymar. Oh, he's bustling through here. In with the challenge.
Messi is very weak.
Distributed tidily. And he's been shifted off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Nedved with the short one. Chance!
Oh.
Whistle's gone. Presumably for offside.
الحمدلله.
Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Nedved. Now it's Messi. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Shakes to shoot.
Go on.
Goal! They are
First goal.
right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Messi. Del Piero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass isn't the best. And it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. And there's green grass ahead of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dembele. And this is Neymar. He's found a way through. Shot, great chance! And he's done it!
پاس‌ها رو می‌بینید دیگه کویک چقدر میرسن از بعد به لانگ بال کانتر. پاس‌ها رو میرسه که خیال هم ایران
If you
میمونه.
want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
Guys,
See out the rest of the game with
passes,
10
you know, passes is very, very good with quick counter. You know, with the position and quick counter one, than the long ball. And I recommend change, you know, from long ball, guys. Come back to quick counter and position because I think it's a new face of eFootball, and we need to find and adapt to the new gameplay. Okay, this is what I feel. Because I've played like many hours today, and
Well, this looks
I tried
promising
many
in terms
tactics,
of distance and
and
angle.
this is the thing that's too much. This is the thing that I think.
Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Mohamed Salah. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's picked his way through.
No, come on, pass it to Navigates.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Del Piero. He might be in here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rooney takes a shot.
How?
It's in. contest.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And now he has two.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
Why it's not going inside the goal? Come on.
What would have been a memorable goal.
Nedved
It's completely strange for me. I don't know.
Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Neymar. Ibrahimovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rooney. Del Piero is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Mbappe. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Dembele. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted.
Look at the passes. Passes are very, very important in this.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Pass just lacking in accuracy. Zico going face to face with his great rival, looking to play him in.
Too much unnecessary
Piqué.
moves from players.
Mohamed Salah. Foot in. Dembele. This is Dembele.
Look!
Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. Ibrahimovic. Nedved. This is Dembele. And he's on his way. There's the shot.
Oh my goodness!
What an absolute shame.
تو بده داخل گل نمیره بده چی رقم حالت هست.
He should be locked up after that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And the finish!
هیچ امکان نداره دوستا باور کنین امکان نداره که زیکو پیش گل بلیزگر رو بزنه و گل پیکر بگیرش وام زیکو.
And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Ibrahim. Shot, surely!
دیگه نمیشه دیگه رقم مجبور میکنم تا یک گل بزنم دیگه.
And they get themselves in front. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Nedved. Shot a goal!
یک بلاک دفاعی شانه که هیچ از دیر آدم نمیشه.
It's a really well measured
چه
ball.
رقم.
Looking for options for movement. He has a look up. And the shot! So close to drawing level.
خیلی جلوست. Very very funny.
It didn't quite
Come
come off
on.
for him, but top marks for the effort. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot!
No way.
Oh, that could cost them.
کار ندارم.
Carvajal was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Otto rolls short. And this is Mohammed. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's missed, but not by that far.
سعی که تو بازیکنان زیر رقم پرفورمنس که داشتن.
Zico. I think we're just about done here. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
خیلی خطرناک بازی میکنه ای حریف مقابلم.
Sharp
اینه
little ball here.
رناش
He
کل
is
کاراش
through here.
کل چیزایش یک چیزی هست که
Caceres, the man synonymous with solidity. It's Salah! Now who's going to be first to the... Oh, he's
مچم
been caught
خطرناک
napping.
این خیلی
And he's
بازی
followed
میکنه یا
it up.
کلان اسکریپت است.
It's bounced back off the post. Zico.
اینی میرای کار از یک رقم سعی کنین
And that
پاس
will
هم
be
میتون با بازیکن.
What a terrific response it
خیلی
was
جالب
from
بود این
Burnley.
بازی.
What a fantastic
هیچ.
game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
با بازیکن پاس هم میندازی پاس خود عقب کش میکنه خدا. حالا بیخی جالب معلوم میشه آدم. What a save. Yeah, it was very good save, but the thing was that game, the last game was very, very like different, you know, like it was. I think lots of things was not normal even, you know. Ronald Koeman. I think like this it would be better, much better. Okay. Think this like this it's gonna work, I think. Believe so. But Okay, that's why, because the state position is not very good. Yeah, now I understand. Okay. اوکی. چقدر اسکریپ بود تا بخدا. یک بازی دیگه هم میکنیم. Last game guys. One more game we will play and that's it. یک بازی دیگه هم میکنیم و میبینیم که چه قسم هست و دیگه هر قسم که بود گیم و احتمال زیاد خلاص کنیم دیگه، چون که ما خیلی زیاد شده. چند ساعت است؟ $170. Oh my goodness. 5 ساعت است تقریبا که لایو است. هیچ وقت قدر زیاد نمونیم. Guys, you're 24 people in the live but 23 likes. Come on, push the like button. دوستان 24 نفر در لایو استریم هستیم، 23 نفر لایک کردن. لایک بزنین. به نظرم بهتر است که چی کنم، پاسا را کم کنم ولی باید تایت پوزیشن دریبلینگ بازی کنم بودم. فکر نکنم پاسا قدر زیاد اهمیت داشته باشه. باید بازیکن زود چرخ بخوره، زود دور بخوره. اینا خیلی مهمتر است نسبت به ای که بازیکن خوب پاس بده. برادر من زود چرخ بخوره، زیکو رو بخصوص پاس شب پایین کنم، سپیدی چیزایش زیاد کنم، اکسلریشنش زیاد کنم، سپیدش زیاد کنم. برای ریکارد هم اوکی. کرایف کار نمیده، کرایف ناخونده است. کرایف نتیجه نمیده، نیمار نتیجه میده، اونا نمیده. بریم دوست.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. We have already started here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick. He's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And here's Messi. And this is Gullit. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Here comes
تورنای میسی میبینید دوستان چقدر جالب شده. خیلی خوبش دور میکنه.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ball is bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar gears onto this. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Ajax are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lam, who's on a run down the left wing. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Out towards the flank. That's been slipped through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Aimed in towards the centre. Pele can see things others simply cannot. He has found a way through. Pele, he's picked his way through. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Nedved plays it short. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ajax are looking to go forward now. And here's and the shot! They've scored!
Suarez.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's
And a chance!
خیلی دفاع من اگرم خلاصی دلام ده این دفاع خوبش نیست. دفاع قبلی هم خوبتر بود. دفاع خلاصی دلام ده.
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Gullit. Messi.
دفاع خیلی خلاصی دلام ده. خیلی زود دلام ده بازی کنم.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalize. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And the Sar gets it clear.
تیرک.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here.
کی با جای کی میره
It's
پشت
Ibrahimovic.
باید دیگه چه قسم مسکنه الان که
Oh,
مسکن
it's hit the post. Nedved, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Ajax! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Certain, searing, and imperious.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Ajax go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Knocks it out wide.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And the Sar.
السلام.
And here's Hullet. Nice control. And this is Cruyff. Great ball and he tries a shot. It's bounced back off the post. That's good play. Swept in. Oh, what has happened here? Crosses it in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's the throw.
کنسول است. سلام 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 سلام.
Yeah. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cruyff. Good driving run. Pele. Well, they can break here.
How you can catch Pele?
To go back.
چطور پلی رو گیری میکنم؟ من این ایران میباشم پلی رو گیری میکنم.
The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
It's Luis Suarez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Tries to play it through.
Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. Good purposeful running this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending.
ندوید هیچ بازیکن نیست فکر میکنی هیچ بازی نمیتونه کرده.
Serious trouble lay in store.
ندوید هیچ توپ در پایش بخوره کلن توپ به بیلانس میباشه همیش. اینجا ندوید چیه بندازیم؟ دفاعی ما خود تغییر دادیم دفاعیم کلن این مثلا دفاعی ما تغییر دادیم. اینا اگه خراب فوتبال کنن دیگه گپی نیست خیر چیزی که کوشش دارم ببینم که دفاع دامیننت کدامشان است مگر این دفاع خوبش نیست. اما دفاع خودم خوب دفاع است.
Change of fortune pretty sharpish. Hops for safety. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Match was 52,820.
No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Neymar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
دیگه چرا قپیش هم
Coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
این دیگه را باز ما دفنسیف نماندیم به خدا، اینما گل خوردیم باز میگه
Right now,
دفنسیف
it's
نماندیم.
not looking favorable. They're chasing the ball.
شرط میدونم تیگه پسته اما گل هم خوردیم از خاطر
Has
دفنسیف.
quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Seedorf for Messi. And here's Suarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
این کارا میسی جمعه
Ajax
دارم
have
100%.
reclaimed it.
کل هدار میسی زد.
In numbers sharp and
کل هدار میسی زد.
and he's straight offside.
میگم خیلی پلیرها دارن که تزنیمی قسم پلی استایلشون هستن. مشکل اینجاست دیدن دوستان که ما این یک راید بک ما یعنی در دوش نزدیم او دیگه است که او دیگه بیخی لفت بک است یادم میره یاره جور کنم کل دفاعی ما معلومه او بدن دفاع ایچ و قدرم خراب فوتبال نمیکنن ورسی که خونش بیخی صفر شده
Substitution for Ajax. Number
So
8.
time for changes on both sides actually.
Number 10. Messi. Number 14.
And here's Neymar.
Number
Yeah.
9. Ibrahimovic.
Lovely. Now then.
Coming on the field. Number 4.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Number 19. Pushkash. Number 12.
Looks to the other side.
او بعد یا بیخی با برد آمده بازی کنم
Showing great feet there. Ajax finding their passes. Lam gets into some space. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
What did you just say? What did you just say? I didn't put my my defenders on defensive. The ball both left back and right back, you know. That's why I conceded, you know, lots of goals. Like at one time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box.
I know they're not the best defenders, but
He's looking wide.
Still, it should not work like that, okay?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Ibrahimovic.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No
I'm
half
playing
measures
very bad,
from
you
here.
know.
Yeah. Oh,
Look.
some tackle that.
1 minute added time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Dembele. Shot at goal!
Oh my
And
goodness.
that is it. The
Okay, good game.
equaliser just
Good game.
didn't
Good
come.
game.
It is over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable.
That's it, guys. Thank you for being with me. I know we lost too much points, but and lost too much games, make too much draws, but no worries, guys. Okay, it happens sometimes, and we need to at least we find that, you know, we need to change the gameplay style, and gonna work on it. Maybe tomorrow, you know, you'll find the great and the meta tactics. Okay. چی هست عباس جان؟ Tango Canon close please. What? چی هست عباس جان؟ So have a nice time guys. وقتان خوش دوستان. به نظرم این سیزن خیلی سخت کردن بازی را. نه سخت نکردن، خب فقط تغییر دادن، کل چیزا رو تغییر دادن. مثلا شانه و چیزا خیلی کم شدن. میبینین که از پیش چند روز پیش اون لایوهای میره ببینید که بازی کنه چه قسم پرس میکردم، حالا پرس نمیشه. حالا که میری پرسش کنی و دور میخوره ایسو یا ایسو دور میخوره. از اون خاطر این حال باز گیم پلی را باید تغییر بدی. گیم پلی را باید بکنی که پرس نکنی، چه قسم پرسش بکنی مگرم به این سطح نه. و تو هم از این دورا باید استفاده کنی خودت هم. اصلا نمیشه دراتی گل زد. گل هم دیدی که نمیالی چی رقم بودک. If you had a new gullet, in which position you gonna play him in this formation? Brother, I don't think I would use gullet, you know. I wouldn't use this guy, you know. don't use lots of players, you know, like this player I would not use it. I don't know, you know, cause gullet is, you know, you see I have my own gullet, but if I would use him, usually, you know, he's a good striker, you know. If you put him here, you know, he can make good 1-2 sometimes. Usually, you know, for us, we use gullet as a striker, you know, a second striker or as a striker. And otherwise, you know, we don't use, you know, like gullet in here. Usually you use it in here. And the gullet that come, you know, whole player, he has, you know, mostly finishing stats, low screamer, you know, bullet header and these stuff, you know. And I think better. قبل ابدیت بابا جان یک دو نمیشه کرد. رنگ چند که رنگ خیلی پایین رفت امروز، خیلی گیم ها رو باختیم. گمش کهش رنگ برکشان نمیتونم. اما چیست که قبل آپدیت خوبش بود، بعد آپدیت گیم تغییر کرد خیلی زیاد. گیم از لانگ بال به نظرم کشیدن کلن از لانگ بال. شاید لانگ بال هنوزم شاید نمیمکنه میشه، لانگ بال هنوزم میشه، مگرم گیم پلیش تغییر کرده. گیم پلی یک و دو خیلی زیاد تغییر کرد. کل سیزن زلاتان بود، زلاتان کل سیزنش یک و دو بود دیگه. حالا تو نیست. درست از استاد دیگه. انشالله باز گپ میزنیم. خداحافظتان، وقتان خوش. فردا انشالله لایو هستیم. خب باز یک و دو نمیشه کرد. یک و دو دیگه نمیشه کرد. یک و دو خیلی یک و دوی کم است. یک و دوی نیست که خیلی دامه همیشه یک و دو باشه در میدان. یک و دو خیلی زیاد کم است. یک و دو خیلی زیاد کم شده. همش گل از پشت محوطه باید گل بزنی. از پشت محوطه هم بزنی و از زل هم میتونی زده. از زل اوت واید پیش بیایی. فقط دو راستک فعلا. یکی از پشت محوطه بتونی از ازل و اوت واید به دریبل به پاس بندازی یا بازی کنه. من ترکیب جور میکنم. خب من حتما یک ترکیب پیدا میکنم که دامیننت باشه. با انشاءالله گپ میزنیم دوستا. دیگه سانت 100%. We'll see you guys. Have a nice time. Goodbye. خداحافظت عباس جان. In nature, you know, in nature, everyone. Have a nice time, guys. تشکر واس عباس جان. تشکر. همچنین میبینیم. خدا یارت. خداحافظ.